It is good to see you all again. How are you all doing? It has been fantastic. Before we get started, there is a topic that I want to go over, and I know that you all are pretty tired of me talking about it, but I really do not care because it needs to be addressed.
VR chat, WB Games, Warner Brothers, and just so many corporations. They have lost their identity. I have noticed this all across the land. These companies that were once ran by some actual decent people, I ain't gonna say perfect, I'm not gonna say that they're good Samaritans or whatnot, but actually ran by some pretty decent folk. Where are they? What happened to these companies? What happened to McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell? What happened to VR Chat? What happened to Xbox, Firefox, Google? What happened to Apple? Have you noticed that these logos are becoming more and more simplistic and generic? Have you noticed that one place that or app that you used to visit and go to, it is completely different, and it's like the people that you used to hang and talk to are now replaced with brain rot and AI. Have you noticed this? I'm telling you, I'm probably about to watch that movie again called They Live because I'm literally seeing this, and it is scary. So if I had to choose one particular company, or just anything in general to talk about, it's the one that I've been pretty much discussing the most because it's been the one that's been bugging me the most. And that's VR chat. VR chat, I don't care if it has 100,000 players. This app has lost its identity. It has no idea what it wants to be. Let's go back, okay? Back in the day, man, VR chat, back when it first was around, it had beta testers. It was simple. You go to a world, you just talk, you chill, and that was it. Now it's like VR chat has games. That's pretty cool. We got Murder 4. We got Prison Escape. We got all these other game worlds. Awesome. That's amazing. Then there's other game worlds. Incredible. Then what happens? Die. They're dead. And then what happens afterwards? Nothing. And then when you try to invite your friends to try these worlds, you get hit with, I'm bored, this is terrible, it's unoptimized, or I'm lagging, or this is confusing. So you check, the information of that world, and you realize that the world hasn't been updated since 2020. So you're sitting there having a good time, but your friend or your acquaintances, or those of you just met in a public instance, are lagging. So therefore, what do y'all do? We go to furry hideouts, deal with a bunch of brain rot, racist people, those who won't shut the fluff up about politics and religion, and we have to hear them talk while we stand and stare at a mirror. I will be so bored that I will literally have another window open reading science and psychology articles. People, this isn't a good thing. And now there's this thing called groups. Ooh, groups. Remember when I talked about groups? But the one thing that I never told you all is that I never trusted groups. I've always had an issue and a personal vendetta against VR groups. I always knew that the moment groups was introduced, people were going to start judging one another. People were going to start being evil to one another. I just knew that people were going to start segregating one another. And boy, was I right. It wasn't like that at first. Oh, everyone welcomed you in with open arms. Everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, look at all these rules you get hit with. No this, no that. Don't do this. Don't pass gas while I'm trying to live stream. Blah, blah, blah. All of these rules. And trust me, these rules are warranted, and some of them are just unnecessary. It's gotten so bad that every time I just want to open up a group instance of my own, it's like, well, did you know that your rule says this and this? And it's just like, oh my goodness, I know what my rule says, but I'm the owner of the group. So obviously I know what's going to happen, what's going on. It's like people are so caught up with trying to be popular on VR, entertaining, trying to be the best role player, best actor, best singer, best game designer, best world maker, best event host, that they forgot about one thing. Enjoying yourself. I notice this in almost any instance that I go to. And I know there's a lot of videos that want to pinpoint how VR chat players is. Well, they haven't met nobody like me, because I'm completely different from the norm. You can call me the experimentalist. And I've been like that with video games for a long time. But VR chat is bigger than that. It's a video game infused with social media. Pretty much a quick gaze into the future of what would happen if we could actually be what we wanted to be. And unfortunately, the reality is scary. Lots of unstable people, lots of dangerous people, and if you're lucky enough, some people that actually have a chill pill and know the difference between reality and virtual reality. But VR chat used to have a community manager. It used to care about safety. VR chat is literally virtual Sin City. You're on your own, pal. You make your own rules. Whoever you want to kick, whoever you want to block, whoever you want to report, cool. It's on you. And if drama is said about you, you get ran out of the app and you can never enjoy it again, forcing you to literally have to start all over again. Imagine this, right? Imagine VR chat literally being like this very open RPG that the moment you make several mistakes and your name is thrown through the mud, you really have to start all the way over. It's like starting a new save file. Everyone forgets about you. Everyone has lost contact with you. And that's the dangerous thing about social media. All it takes is for me to press one delete button and almost everyone will forget about me. That's just how life is. Just press that delete button and you're gone from people's minds. That's just how cold the world is. And unfortunately, I understand that. So, look, I could go all day about VR chat because you know me, I tell it like it is. What can we do to fix VR chat? Give us a simulated tutorial mode. That's the best way to fix it. VR University, folks. I'll keep saying that until y'all actually go to my dead Twitch channel and actually check out the videos. It's simulated VR chat tutorial. It would have been better if I actually had people to help me with this, but nope. Had to do it all myself. Anyway, let's continue. So, VR chat needs a simulated tutorial on how to deal with toxic people, gangs, doxers, hackers. It needs a simulated tutorial on how to deal with minors. It needs a simulated tutorial on how to deal with arrogant, egotistical people. It needs achievements. So, hey, you dealt with this person in this way. You chose the wrong way. You chose to argue with them. Or an achievement, hey, you got reported. I feel like if people have a lot of these type of achievements under their profile, it will make people think, I need to chill out. I need to stop. My actions do have consequences, and I can't get rid of these achievements. Once these achievements are on my profile, everyone's going to know that I did this and I did that. And oh no, oh snap. I crashed someone, I got an achievement for crashing someone, and now there's a tag on my profile that I do that. See, if that type of stuff was a thing in VR chat, people would be a lot safer. If there was a tag that says, hey, this person is a minor, that will make our lives a lot easier. You'll know who's a minor, you'll know who's an adult, and you'll know who's a veteran. It would just make our lives easier. This ranking system is garbo. Get rid of it. It needs to be changed. It needs something new. It needs something fresh. And no, the answer is not more events. The answer is not more games. The answer is not adding achievements that add to nothing to the experience. It's actually helping people. That's the best thing. It's not putting people in some random world and then telling them to pick their own avatar and just make friends there. That is it's idiotic. It's very idiotic. The best way to go about this is to have players go through a simulated tutorial where they will be tested on how they talk to people, how they treat people, how they handle group events, how they handle their time with VR Chat Plus. Then VR Chat can gather this data and they can see, This is the biggest issue. This is how we need to fix it. This is the biggest problem, and this is how we need to address it. This is one of the biggest accomplishments, and this is what we need to do to, continue it. I feel like a simulate tutorial mode would really help people. And honestly, you couldn't get any better with your own personal simulate tutorial mode than do me. And I'll tell y'all right now that half of most of my friends on my friends list, if I were to give them a rating, it's a C, it's a D, and for some of them, it's an F. And why? When it comes to respect, when it comes to giving people's personal space, when it comes to, making sure that the drama levels are pretty much, kept on the down low. Now, for some of y'all, I'll give y'all an A on that. I will rate y'all on such a scale and give y'all a final score that you will be unbelievably shocked at y'all grades. Because it's borderline ridiculous how people treat others because it's VR chat. You should treat people with respect and love and care, regardless of whether or not you know them or not. The fact that people come to people and say some of the most obscene things is just baffling to me. People don't act like this in real life, and if you do, you will get in trouble with the police. That is, if the police even care these days, because the next 4 years we're doing. But that's besides the point. A simulated tutorial mode would help a lot of people. Not these YouTube videos. Yes, they're helpful, but they're not as helpful. We need a step-by-step guide that gives tips on how to help people, to prevent them from getting kicked, to prevent them from getting banned, to prevent them from going on vengeful, revenge tours and whatnot, on how to deal with peer pressure, on how to deal with being bullied, on how to deal with people with anger issues. You will be measured on how empathetic you are, how sympathetic you are, how well you dealt with this drama, how well you dealt with this when you finally joined this person's Discord. How often do you check on your friends? Do you have too many friends? Do you have too little friends? I feel like this will really help people. Oh, and there will also be an achievement for those who actually know how to separate VR chat and whatnot. Hey, you separate yourself from VR chat for a while. Good job. You're taking care of yourself. They can call it touch grass or something funny like that. VR chat needs to be bigger than what it is. Not just the parties, not just the games, and it can't keep relying on the creators to keep VR chat alive. Because all of these creators that a lot of my friends literally praise to the high heavens like they're gods are going to get burnt out. And then what's going to happen? The worlds are going to be unable to be updated, and you're going to be stuck with broken games when VR chat constantly keeps updating and updating and updating. I don't know how much these folks are getting paid to constantly keep dealing with this broken app or whatnot, but the fact of the matter is that I feel like this needs to be a thing. I don't mind offering training for people on what they need to do. I literally will offer it for free of charge. Find me. Tell me what you struggle with, and I will train you. I will give you tips. I don't mind doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do in VR chat. I have helped people on how to be better human beings, not just in VR chat, but IRL too, and what they need to work on, how to manage their anxiety, how to manage their stress, how to treat people, how to learn to forgive, how to move on, how to get out of drama, how to avoid drama, how to just simply leave if you need to leave. Like just today, I had some folks of mine that tried to literally get me to come back to the rest of roleplay. I did my thing as my characters, and I left. And I told them I was dealing with technical issues. I had to leave because guess what? I had a group event that I need to take care of. I stood my ground. And the biggest one that I'll definitely help out with is setting boundaries. And that was a boundary I set. And guess what? No matter how frustrated they were at me, they had no choice but to respect me. Because you want to know why? Because I made them. Now, I'm not dissing any of the videos about, oh, watch out for these types of furries, watch out for these types of people in VR chat. Here's the dark side of VR chat, here's the exposure videos. They're effective during that time and season. They are not effective year on. VR University, on the other hand, is effective because I pretty much combine all of that. And I also encourage people to watch those videos because I want people to start thinking for themselves. having just teaching someone how to do it is not going to help them. There was something that there was a piece of text that I saw in Bleach Rebirth of Souls, which you definitely should check out when the game's on sale, or buy it full price. That's fine, but I would not get the Ultimate Edition yet until it's on sale. And during the tutorial mode, it stated this, and I had to laugh. And I'm going to try to rephrase it. It's best that you experiment with the controls than just have me do it for you. And I was like, wow. In other words, VR chat is an experience, just like life is an experience. And if you don't know how to treat VR chat with well and care, you're going to be confused. Oh, and another thing that I want to have fixed, the favorites. Fix it. Fix it with the favorites. Fix it with the favorite friends. Fix it. Have that be earned. You cannot add this person as your friend on favorites because you've only known them for so many days. Make people earn that, not just, oh, let me add my favorite. No. See, if VR chat added a lot of these features, a lot of people are going to start getting their act together. Oh, and they need to enhance their security too to prevent these hackers and doxers. Like the moment they do it, it pinpoints their IP, automatically banned, automatically IP banned. The moment it happens. And that's how it should be. If someone's in trouble with a pedophile, just immediately warning saying, if you keep up with these actions, the police will be called. And I promise you, I assure you, if this is a thing, VR chat will be a safe place. But it can also backfire because if people know how to, emulate that type of AI, then they can get a bunch of people in trouble. So VR chat really needs to sit down and think about, what is it that I want to be? That's why you have so many people lost. So many people not knowing what to do. So many people causing a ruckus. So many people crashing. So many people doxing because they are simply lost. They don't know what to do. I met so many people, and they literally will add me as a friend, regardless of their age, because they know that I'm one of the ones that will guide them on VR. It's funny to me. I put in my bio that I'm an unofficial VR chat tour guide, and I mean that. But if people don't tell me what is it that they need help with, I'm not a mind reader. None of us are. And if you happen to just know what a person's thinking, it's just pure coincidence. But if you happen to do be a mind reader, then, well, good for you. Alright. So that's what I have to say about VR chat. I'm getting tired of talking about VR chat because, man, I once again have to leave more Discords and more groups because my time is valuable. It's very valuable. And after a long day of like working out and, making vids and stuff and, with streaming and whatnot, I do want to have some me time, So there you go. That's pretty much my earnest suggestion. And I know if I were to post this on the forums, I'm going to deal with a bunch of chuckleheads telling me it's impossible. These are the same chuckleheads that said it's impossible for a game to actually be played in VR chat. Here we are now. You can literally play Tetris on VR chat. So, whatever. That's why I don't waste my time anymore with posting stuff in forums, because all people are going to tell me is it's impossible, and then years later it's possible. And then they look at that person like they're a genius. Some things just never change. Look, I just want things to get better for everybody. That's just the way I am. And that's just a part of me that I'm just going to continue to work on. So I feel like that's what needs to happen. We need to push more simulated, more effective tutorials. Not in a way that tells people what to do, but gives them a scenario basis. What would happen if you trolled this person? And then give a simulation of examples of trolling. Examples of harassment. Examples. This will be optional, but some of the parts of the tutorial will be forced, but the rest will be optional. So like, if you get in trouble or whatnot, you will be forced to do that tutorial, the same one that you skipped out on, so that way you will know. I feel like that this needs to be a thing. We are heading towards the future of AI. So why not utilize it for good? Because people are already finding ways to utilize it for evil. Why not try good for once? Because I know that a lot of people, especially in the furry fandom, are sick and tired of the drama. Sick and tired of getting banned and kicked for groups for the dumbest of reasons possible. Sick and tired of dealing with egotistical, narcissistic, sociopathic nut jobs. And we just want it to stop. We just want VRChat to be how it was. Peaceful and fun. But will we ever get that? Not if we constantly keep having these big time streamers ruining everything. And no matter how much this may hurt people's feelings, it's the truth. They need to get a grip. Anywho, VRChat, I really hope that one day you prove me wrong. Same with you, Xbox. Same with you, McDonald's, and talk about, oh, look at all those store closures and bank closures. And all these folks losing their jobs. I still have hope that one day y'all will prove me wrong. I would hope so. Especially during this second year of President Donald J. Trump, who you all trust with your lives. So, here's to hoping.
Couldn't have said it any better myself. Me, from literally several minutes ago. Yeah, I just made that video recording. Sorry, not video, but a voice recording. Brain. Because it was needed. And a lot of people are talking about it, and they are asking themselves, how will AI pretty much be able to help make things better? Some say it can, and some say it can, but it needs more time. But the majority says they're willing to give it a try, but they don't trust it. And then you have me who say, as long as there are humans that are working on the AI and there are still humans that are able to do the manual labor and are still treated as humans, things will work out perfectly. But who am I kidding? History will continue to repeat itself. And someone is going to get confused and neglected based off of said AI. And then before you know it, we'll be back to square one. I sometimes feel like that a lot of people do not take Albert Einstein's quote seriously, which is the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. How about I rephrase that quote? Insanity is doing the same thing with little adjustments and still expecting the same results. Hey, let's, see if we can get robots to do our jobs. Oh, robots are glitching out and now we got to hire humans again? Little change, doing the same thing, expecting different results. That's insane. But that is what certain people do. Remember in my stream where I talked about VTube and how it's slowly dying? Some of you actually listened and understood what I was saying. All I was pretty much saying is do something different and be more kinder to the smaller VTubers. Doing so will guarantee you success. Maybe not as fast as the big timers, but in a way where you will be respected. I'll say this once and I'll say it again. There are a lot of streamers that were almost close to being at the rate of How Live Whatnot. They are the sweetest beings that I've met. And even they knew when to call it quits or to slow down. Some people don't know how to slow down, and as soon as they continue to rise up, trust me, it's beautiful to climb and reach the top and be like, I did it. But do you want to know what's painful? When you fall. Depending on how high you climb and you fall, oof. Yeah, people forget about that. People forget about what happens when you fall all the way down and you've already reached the top, as high as you can be. It is the most painful fall ever, and most people don't survive. And if you do survive, then you're one of the rare few where the heavens are saying, we're giving you one more chance. Don't screw it up. But anyway, my question for today is, can AI truly fix everything? Can it? Can it fix video games? Can it fix movies? Can it fix voice acting? Can it fix gaming? Can it fix businesses and VR chat? My answer is no. But I know some of your answers are yes, but with slight adjustments from humans. No, not slight adjustments, major adjustments, because without the humans, AI wouldn't even exist. People want to try to state that, oh, it would be cool if we were robots. But what they don't understand is that robots have a creator. The creator is humans. Everyone seems to forget about the main source of the creations. Humans. To human, there's error. But if you think AI is perfect, just listen to any AI cartoon or a script or an AI generated conversation in VR chat from generation beta and alpha. I can assure you that AI is far from perfect. It's abominable at this point. A lot of people say that it can fix and change things, that it can do it. It can, but it will never be at the level of a human, because when a human puts in the time and effort to make something, to make a project, to make a game, to make a movie, to make art, it is by hand. It is something that can never, ever be replicated. It doesn't matter if the AI years later is able to fully replicate what a human can do. The soul of a human, the fact that a human can do something completely different and adapt in a way that AI can't even comprehend, is one of the most beautiful things ever. So while we may scoff and shake our heads at human error, we also marvel at the people that what they can do after they have committed said errors. AI would literally just implode because it cannot compute how a human can still keep going even when it makes mistakes. AI wouldn't know what to do with VR chat. It would literally implode itself trying to figure out how is it that people still enjoy something even if it's flawed. Because to flawed, it's beauty because of the attempt of a human, not an AI, trying to fix it. We don't want perfection. We just want results. The new Warner Brothers movie that sadly isn't doing very good, but is actually good. The Day That the Earth Blew Up, starring Porky Pig, Petuna Pig, and was it Porky Pig, Petuna Pig, and Daffy Duck, which I would say is definitely one of my top movies of this year, even though the movie came out last year. It's definitely a movie that is worthy of your time, worthy of a DVD purchase or a Blu-ray purchase or a digital purchase, especially a DVD or a Blu-ray purchase, because it's good. It's not perfect. It has minor pacing issues, but it is still a 10 out of 10 to me. Despite its minor issues with some of the pacing and maybe with a couple of the lines, it is still good. It is still beautiful through its mistakes and through the fact that it tries to be perfect, through the fact that it has heart. And honestly, seeing that movie kind of made me wish that those three characters were playable in multiverses. Anybody remember that game? I hear the sound of crickets. Never mind. Never mind. So I want to thank you all for always coming to my streams and listening. To those who are subscribed, thank you. For those who check out my content, who at some point checked out my Trovo, or if not, I encourage you to make a Trovo account. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty peaceful. Thank you. To those who check out my YouTube, I thank you in advance. It's always great to have someone to talk to while I discuss about various topics. Just on my TikTok, I only streamed for maybe 20 to 30 minutes. And all I talked about was depression and PTSD, my experience with it, and how to deal with it. And I also gave a quick review, an overview on Bleach Rebirth of Souls, which is a game that I'm going to play in just a moment. Because while the game has its flaws, it's still pretty good. So, with all that being said, my question to you now, and I'm going to ask it again, can AI truly fix everything? And if you still answer yes, please reevaluate your answer. Because if a human couldn't fix everything, if a human can't fix its own government, if a human still is struggling to find themselves, then what makes you think that an AI can do any better? AI is just as flawed as a human, but if the two work together and have no evil intentions, they can both truly create something beautiful. Because remember, you have to train AI just like you have to train up a child of which they shall come. The irony, am I right? By the way, I'm gonna take a break from playing, Mortal Kombat in a moment, and you all can pretty much see my projects that I've been working on. You get to have a front row seat while I listen to some music, and pretty much you can talk to me from there. All right, time to open up CapCut. Get started. So, a lot of people have been talking about the Snow White movie, and I gotta say, oh, those reviews are funny. I would say they're kind of hypocritical, but they're mostly just funny to me. All right, finish creating Instagram Reels. Let's do that. Go ahead and do that right now. Find some music to listen to. Uh, Also, by the way, I highly recommend Asylum, um, latest film from last year, Snow White and the Seven Samurai. I'm not joking. support it. Like legally support it. It's really good. It's not like award winning by any chance. It still has its problems. I was actually amazed at the plot and everything. And you want to know what's even funnier? I actually took the time when I was making some food to pause, to actually pause an asylum film. I never, never have I ever paused an asylum film. Usually I'll be like, all right, I'm walking away from this. Paused it. Let's see here. YouTube has been very annoying. Save YouTube downloader. I'm trying to find this add-on. Hang on, add-on. Here it is. Unhook YouTube. Because I'm so sick and tired that every time I just want to watch YouTube, I get, oh, look at what a Trump supporter did. Oh, look at how inferior Democrats are. Look at what a Republican did. Like, shut up. Please be quiet. No one cares. Let's see here. Extensions. Manage extensions. Better Twitter, YouTube. Oh, here it is. Details. Here it is. Hide subscriptions, hide shorts, hide related videos, hide comments, hide video end screen, and hide thumbnails. Actually, no, video end screen's fine. And much better. Much better. Now that is the type of YouTube that I need in my life. Just that. Unhook YouTube. I'm gonna add that to Mozilla Firefox right now. This is what we need. Because we get so sick and tired of hearing about the doom and gloom and oh look at what the god Donald J. Trump is doing. Like, oh my goodness, be quiet. We get it. You love the man. You want the man to do lots of unholy things to you. You have wet dreams about the president. We get it. We understand. You want him to do things to you. He makes you feel in way. I'm gonna stop. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Better YouTube. I'm trying to find the one where I can get rid of all the silly stuff. YouTube's very annoying. Oh, here it is. Unhook. Running private Windows. Add. Ah, much better. It's not that I can't deal with it. It's just annoying. It's just very, very annoying when you deal with toxicity. When you constantly have to look at the subscriptions. And ooh, here's a recommended video. And ooh, this. Oh, I just miss the old days. I really just miss the old days of YouTube when it was just easy to find stuff. You didn't find all this political nonsense or these conspiracy theories. Let's see here. Ah, much better. Sometimes it's too effective because it literally hit everything. Like you can't. Okay, you can't hide the search function. I need that. I need the search function. Okay, it works too well. There it is. How am I supposed to search for me? There we go. Found it. Ah, much better. This is the way a social media is supposed to be. Okay, let's see here. I gotta YouTube. Listen to. I want to listen to Bleach Shattered Blade. OST. So dang it. All right, fine. Oh, oh my goodness. Dang it. Finally. Shoo! That was annoying. Alright. So now you all get to see me work on some vids. Man, good times. Good times. Oh! Just listen to the soundtrack brings me so much joy. Alright. Let's do this. Pull out my list of questions. Let me see if I can get the chat up now. Hopefully it works. Oh, sweet, the chat works. Yeah, let's give me some issues. There we go. All right, sit back, relax, and enjoy the magic. Oh, this one's easy. Click and drag, 9x16. This is just a sad reality. You don't have to try anymore when it comes to video editing. You literally can just do stuff like this, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Click and drag. Extend the slider. There we go. Press delete. And then go here. Oh, whoops, I messed that up. Right there. Cut. And then go here. Or I could just do this. And hang on. Bam. Stop. What? It's done. Just got to add some special effects and whatnot. Now let's put down my TikTok. That's all you gotta do now. You only gotta add a lot of music and stuff anymore because people let AI do everything now. I go to content creators these days. Content creators are like, tell me an idea that you can come up with. They're like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna just do the thing with TikTok because it gets a bunch of views. I'm like, I get it. Because TikTok hates it when you're creative. Gotcha. Sad. Very sad. I thought YouTube was bad, but no, TikTok's worse. This will be for my clapper. This will be for... Why in the world I can't just move this over? I can't, whatever. Don't have to add a transition. So now just go over to my notepad, look for the questions. And the question is, can you stay yourself for one day? Click and drag the text. Pick the right font. This is just how I do my questions of the day, so it's pretty easy. All right. This text. Freaking love the music. I love this game, man. Honestly, it's one of my all-time favorite Bleach games. And you stand yourself for one day. Click here, animation. Spin whatever animation works. I think this one's good. And then just... Alright, that's too slow. That's it. And then now I know some folks are probably asking me like, how come you don't have music to your stuff anymore? Because the TikTok doesn't like it, and they're like, oh, this music that came out in I don't know, the year 1864 or whatnot. We can't allow that, so we're gonna mute your VOD anyway. So it's like, well, what's the point? Might as well just release stuff like this. Not even bother adding music. Hey. I should make a TikTok where it's like, or like a clapper video where it's like, when no one's watching stream. Oh, everyone's gone? Okay. Oh, I've been holding that in, and then all of a sudden it's like 60 plus people just pop in. I think that's why Dark Side Bill did what they did. Because it's like they felt like nobody was watching him anyway, and then they realized that people were watching him. Oh man. think I want to add like cloud or fog. Oh, I love this song. All right, that one's done. And done. And delete. Let's see. This one. Say it with me, folks. 9 by 16. Scale. Wait for it. Right there. And then walk away. And then that's when I'll add the transition. I could do that. Of course, like it's reverse. Oh, I forgot. How do I? Next, reverse. Hmm. No, that won't work. No Bleach game is able to top that song. None. 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 And I'm still waiting. What's a world? What's a world? There we go. What's a world? It hit me. Closer. There we go. So again, I could add sounds and whatnot, but what's the point? It's just gonna get muted anyway. It's just gonna get muted. I literally see TikToks with 1,000 views where all it is just a still image of some music playing and someone just stating an update. It's mind blowing. So I thought to myself, why don't I just start doing that then? And would you believe it worked? All right, next one is really simple. Okay. What would you give away for your piece? What would you give for eternal peace? That works. What would you give for eternal peace? Actually, I got a better idea. Let someone see the question first. And then. What would you give for eternal peace? Ugh. Oh, by the way, when I tried the whole add sound to the video, less than 100 views. No sound, 1,000 views. TikTok's weird. People got the nerve to call me weird, but yet. People, I swear. All right. Soundtrack's amazing. I remember that song. I would love to use that song for my. I guarantee you. You know what? I'm gonna use this song. I'm gonna use this song and watch. Watch what's gonna happen. Watch how they're gonna still find a way to, you know, tell me, oh, it violates copyright. I'm gonna add that song. God, these ads are annoying, but they're necessary evil. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, see how this sounds. Dang it. And I'm gonna laugh. Watch that video get muted. That whole video is gonna get muted. Because I used that song. All right. That's time. Keyword is current. Uh-oh. Ah, messed it up. Because the eye was covered. Oh. All right. There we go. Now that's better. Alrighty. That. Alrighty. Oh. Ugh. Ah. This one's easy. I can drag the text. This may need some sound to make it more effective. I will admit. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Naughty Chris for water. Ugh. Peace and quiet. Once I get this done, I'll play more of that Bleach game. Yeah. Good morning. That's probably my favorite one. How many doors were locked and shut on you? How many times were you given an opportunity and someone sabotaged it? You had to start all over again. Yeah, I like that. Let's see here. Hmm. Which fan base is most ungrateful? Which fan base is the most ungrateful? Hmm. Which fan base is the most ungrateful? Ow. I already know which fan base I'm thinking of, but I'll keep it to myself. Another easy one. Not much editing needs to be done. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, almost done. I'll play some bleach. Takes up a lot of time. All right, let's hear the Eat the Soul soundtrack. It's good. All right, let's see what we got here. There we go. All right, got a few more questions. Ugh, so annoying. increase the speed a little bit. I like this song. I never got a chance to play any of the Keep the Soul games, but wow, music's pretty good. Really, really good. I just been in a trance, just listening to the music. Like, wow, this is fantastic. All my time. Okay. Watch this. Watch my latest video. It's gonna freaking get blocked because of the song. Watch. On for work and be like, oh, your video's been muted. I'm like, yep. Now I'm gonna say this is why I don't add music and stuff to my videos anymore. Well, I'm just very cautious because that will happen when you least expect it. Rainbow Haze. Oh, that's a good one. Nah, that's too much. Oh, how's everyone doing today? It is Saturday. And this week I can definitely say my bike fast. I usually don't say stuff like that. Oh, these ads are so annoying. Oh, okay. Hang on. And then add that song. Probably put it in slow motion instead. I think it will be a better effect because it's slow motion. All right, too slow. And change the tone a little bit. Just a tad bit. Oh, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. We got ourselves a winner. All right. Dang it. I will have to get back on video checks. I have to record again. I'm only going to do like 6 votes. Dang it. I really just don't want to get back on VR chat, honestly. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Since when they start serving hash browns? Huh. Anyway. You're fixing a fish and soup. All right, here you go. Oops. Ugh. Hmm. There we go. Oh. All right, see how it looks. Ugh. Almost done. I can play the bleach game. Again, it's just a question of day. I don't have to add any special sound for that. It's just a reel, nothing else. Alright. Hmm. Oh, here goes Cat. Oh, okay. Well. Great. Original, please. stand AI voices. They're terrible. Hmm. Yeah, it works. Again, we'll see how it goes. Hmm. Man, soundtrack's pretty good. Okay. Last one. I lost track of how many of these I did. Is that an animation? Something different? No, 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 no. Definitely no. Ooh, nice, but no, 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 no. Almost. No, no. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's when I add the question. What will you allow to pair? See here. Okay, that's that. And uh, gotta find the right text. That could work. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, goodness. There we go. Patient out. All right. What would you allow to perish? Hmm. Ooh. I think that one's better. What will you allow to perish? And then, bam. It's a little bit too slow, though. Yeah. Just a little bit. Which means this will need to be adjusted as well. Ooh, there we go. That's better. That's fire. Oh, see, that wouldn't work. All right. I think that's good enough. The song definitely won me over. Yes, I am gonna add that to this TikTok or this clapper Yao Shao who doesn't really matter, but I will add this because it fits perfectly. Just trust me on this. I'm cooking. Literally, I'm cooking. I need to finish my Now I gotta come up with more questions. Oh, listen. Just some random questions. Oh, nice. All right. And let's try that again. Now I just need to add. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Dang it. What the ultimate is? No. Is there a way to add on? Oh, dang it. Yeah. Mm. It just disappears. Wait, start to fade out. Really? There's a fade out. Oh. There we go. I wonder there's one where it's like it echoes. Oh, okay. No valley there. No valley there. Make it seem like a choir singing it. I like that. Hang on. Trying to give the illusion that a choir is singing it. So if I want to change the pitch. Now, I wonder what it would sound like if I just adjusted just a tad bit. I mean, ours sounds good, but what would it sound? I don't know. Where is your heel? I can't find it. It's good. Oh, here it is. All right, hang on. Just good. think we got a winner. All right, folks. It's done. The sad reality is, probably won't even get 2,000 views. Because TikTok will say, get to the original. But someone shaking their arse and talking about brain rot. That's original. 20,000 likes. Bloody hell, TikTok. All I'm going to say is South Park was right. Now, you all enjoyed that while I try to get everything organized. So I got to play catch up. If you die for love.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball.
Alrighty. Instagram's finally updated. I changed my post to original and a future legend. Only one me. I should put that as my status. Only one me. I should sell that as a shirt. I should. Only one is a Y me. Only one me. I freaking love that. I like that idea. Only one me. But the L's like attached to a Y. Oh, that's pretty cool. Original and a future legend. Only one me. Would you die for love? I survive for love. Die for love. Before y'all ask, please do not ask me to sing that song. And I gotta upload this to Clapper, and I gotta upload this to Yao Shahu, and I can finally play Bleach. And I guarantee you, watch TikTok's gonna do something incredibly silly. They're gonna be like, copyright, copyright. Watch. I can't wait. I cannot wait. They're gonna find a way. They're gonna find a way. I promise you, they're gonna find a way. And then all that hard work just. And just to show and prove my point on how broken TikTok is, and as to why I barely bother with making certain videos, allow me to go ahead and just go over some statistics, shall we? My most popular video is Can I Join the Box? Which is just a meme that I came up with at only 2,021 views. The second one, which I'm actually shocked at, it's a meme about avatars and why we still haven't gotten the avatars that we would like. But we constantly have to keep commissioning artists just to get the avatars we want, just for the avatar to never be updated again. Then it ends up broken and it ends up being thrown away in the junkyard. Being AFK in VR chat surprisingly has 1,546 views. Let me show you how tricky this algorithm is. 1,546 views, only 252 hearts, and 11 comments, 38 bookmarks. This is content that has not been done before, and that's how TikTok treats me. Now you understand why I went the real route. Because let's just... Come on, man. TikTok hates originality. It's proven. It's proven. This is a new VR chat world. I'm the only one that came up with this idea. 1,182 views. Be right back sandwich. Okay, that was from Hairbuck. I will give him props. He was the one that gave me the idea, and I'm the one who ran with it. And I even said dedicated to Hairbuck. The one about this is pretty much, just people being rude at restaurants or whatever. And then here's one that I dedicated to, someone, but can't anymore because we parted ways. And this was literally the one that everyone says, oh, I love this so much. 1,410 views. So here's the statistics: 224 hearts, 20 comments, 44 bookmarks. And it's the one TikTok that I could care less about. The Can I Stand Me series? Well, people don't like content like that anymore. So when I go the route of just being goofy, for some strange reason, this one, Swim or Sink, 52 hearts, one comment, which is a bunch of skulls. Then we have a one that's a question: time is fast or slow, which is a question. 7 comments that don't even answer the question. 5 bookmarks, 32 hearts. Go to someone else's TikTok, 100,000 hearts, 6,000 comments that have nothing to do with the video, and 8,000 bookmarks. And the comments don't even match what's going on in the video. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. But anytime someone posts original content, no comments, post some BS, bull dung, brain rot, 600,000 views. Post a meme about politics, 1 million views. State something positive, 600 views. The algorithm's broken. It's just that simple. I've seen folks who make full-fledged movies, 10,000 views. Someone who does first traps, 300,000 views. I'm sorry, but that is just... If you need any further proof of how broken the AI is, there you go. I've watched the videos. I've watched the videos. I've seen what others done. I've been studying this for years. So trust me when I say it's not you. It's the algorithm. Or it's the generation who just can't differentiate between good content and bad content anymore. Or just content in general. So they're just like, oh, I like it. That's the world we live in. I'll go even deeper. Dashy XP posts a video about, I don't know, about his daily vlogs. He'll be lucky if he gets 200,000 views. He posts a video about Mortal Kombat rap battle. Probably even more than that. I tell you, man, it's weird. The algorithm is just weird. It's just weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. But you want to know what's even weirder? Jacksepticeye, who's also on TikTok, doesn't even hit 1 million views, and his content's good. And he speaks the truth. But he goes on YouTube, millions of views. TikTok, barely millions. Comments in the thousands. So if let's just say he made TikTok and got 1 million views. He'd probably only get 40,000 comments. You make it make sense to me. You make it make sense to me. We're talking about a YouTube legend who's been doing this for 10 years and was able to get out of the drama circle. And that's what he gets. I'm sorry. Something is wrong, man. And now you see why when it comes to TikTok and all these apps, I just don't bother with it because it's broken. Anyone know what the funny thing is? I'll tell you what the funny thing is. A lot of people, even rich folks, have proven how broken the algorithm is. Not only is it broken, it's rigged. So not only is the algorithm broken, it's rigged. So don't ever feel like you're not doing anything to push your content, especially when you're trying. It's not you, it's the algorithm. And I will be the one that will stand on the hill, even if I'm by myself. It is not you, it's the algorithm. It's rigged and it's broken. The brass ring and wrestling, I know this is a different topic, doesn't exist. And guess who has shown that it doesn't exist? Indie wrestlers. After 10 years of grinding, finally getting the spotlight they deserve in the WWE. But it took them 10, some even 20 years. Because Vince McMahon kept pushing them down. Didn't even give them the time of day. They're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. They needed proper training and the right people to help them. And now people are enjoying wrestling again. It's just, it blows my mind how a jealous soul or just someone who's intimidated by someone who works really hard tries to take somebody out because it's just weird. It's just weird to me, man. The rich are weird. I'm gonna be real with you. Not all rich folks, but I just I can't. I can't. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to me because we're supposed to help one another. We're supposed to, you know, encourage one another. But all we do, and I see it all the time via our chat, all we do is knock people down. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me what goes on in this fandom that I'm in. We just knock people down. And then as soon as people, as soon as they hit rock bottom, then they want to go and try to help people. It's just, it's backwards. It's backwards. Just had to get that up my system. So when people ask me, how come you don't post as much? How come you don't? That's why. That's why. It's a waste of my time. And during the time that and a lot of people are realizing this, they're like, no, I'm going to do me and actually enjoy my life. So what happens to those people that just dare decide to have a life, that dare decide to finally move on? They get punished. It happened to me. When I needed a week break from streaming, I got punished and lost most of my viewers. I got punished for 1 week because I needed to take a break. It happened to me on Twitch. Literally got shadow banned. No one came to my streams anymore. No one, no one even knows that I'm live. So every time I'm live on Twitch, nothing would happen. Except the one time that I stated I'm quitting. Then a lot of people started showing up. Why is the algorithm so busted and broken? Oh man, nonsense. When's the last time I posted on Clapper? All right, give me a moment, folks. Bueno, mi gente de Clapper, estamos aquí en refugiados de TikTok, así que síganme. Vamos a ver si llegamos a lo mismo que teníamos en TikTok o más. Así que nada, bienvenidos. Gracias. I'm not trying to get the top. I'm literally just, here just to make content. Hang on. When's the last time I posted this? Holy crap! I haven't posted in 6 days. Whoops. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I like how Clapper limits how many hashtags you can add. That needs to be a staple, honestly. 'Cause I swear a lot of people they go overboard with those hashtags. All right, Clapper's done. Now I gotta go to Yao. I think it's been 6 days since I uploaded. AI robots to soon replace women. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Someone who was doing something very impressive in a hot fursuit doing martial arts. 72 hearts. I mm, mm, mm. There's someone that's been wanting to see me, but what confuses me is I'm on blue. I'm on blue. Just come and talk to me. I'm on blue. I don't get it. Uh, Also, to a lot of folks that are wondering, why is it that people are leaving Yao Shahu? It's because they're puppets. That's why. They're puppets and they don't understand that they're falling for the same trap. I'm only on TikTok because of my followers and because of the fact that, I have people that support me. Other than that, I would have been just said, this is my last TikTok. I'm done. I'm moving on. But when I saw the amount of support that I have been getting from the very few followers that I have, I said, I can't leave. Other than that, I would have been gone. Okay, so people, and again, this is coming from someone who's part of LGBTQ. They say that you know, being homosexuality or whatnot is not a choice. I'm gonna break this down for people. Hey, you just sit there and lay there all day. You don't have to do anything. No one's telling you to do that. You can do it if you want. It's not really good for you, but you can do it. Now, some people say, well, some people are born to like do. Okay, I don't want to get into that. All right, if that's how you're born, that's fine. But here's the thing, though: people can still change. So, like, let's just say you were born gay, okay, and then all of a sudden you meet a woman. That woman just happened to change your whole world, and you're like, you know what? I'm bisexual now by choice. It's a choice. Just like people went out and voted for whoever they wanted to, knowing the consequences. Choice. Workforce, choice. It's a choice. I had a choice at the age of 30 on my 30th birthday. Do I stay straight, or after all the evidence and after what I've seen, do I go the gyno gene sexual route? I went the gyno gene sexual route. Choice. You are a human and you have choices. You can go from gay to lesbian. You can go from gay to straight. You can go from gay to bisexual. It's a choice. Your choices are based on you. No, you're born. Okay, fine, whatever. You have evidence to show that you're born that way. But here's the thing: people change, and there's a choice. For example, I could have chose not to go out there and do the yard work. Consequence, would have got chewed out by my family member, and it would have caused me immense amount of stress. Choice. I have a choice to not work out. What's going to be the consequence? I'm going to start getting obese. Choice. I don't understand when the LGBTQA plus folks say that to me because it's odd. It really is odd because you do have a choice. You want to be gay? Be gay. You want to be lesbian? Be lesbian. Just don't be a jerk. That's my only thing that I tell people. And this comes from someone who is part of that, part of that group. Just don't be a jerk. Don't force it on people. Let people go on their own journey. Let them go on their own journey and decide what they want to be. That's the beauty of life. Oh, well, if you're into this, you're obviously. I had folks that tried to do that to me, and I said, no, you're not going to do that. You don't dictate my life. I will make that decision. Decision. I had to make a decision. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That just kind of just. I didn't even bother, so I just gave him the thumbs up saying, you know what? You make a good point. Some people you just can't talk to. Some people you just cannot reason with. I love Yam Shahu, so I'm not gonna. I'm not. I love the app, and I'm gonna keep it that way. It's just it blows my mind that people act that way. It really does, cause like you have a choice, just like I have a choice to keep streaming or end the stream, and be like, I'm gonna go on VR chat, sit there, and just watch movies until 5 o'clock. Guess what? That's a choice. Watch some old school Western movies from like the 1800s that I can also watch for free legally on YouTube. My choice. If I choose to cuddle with someone, that's my choice. If I choose to sleep with the dog, that's my choice. What is it with people and humans saying they don't have a choice? Blows my mind. Thank goodness. Maybe there was a reason why I took a break from these apps, so I can avoid silly comments like that. But you know what? I'm just gonna say this from now on. What would you down? 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 That's what I'm gonna start saying. It's not a choice. What would you down? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't. I'm learning, so you ain't got to come at me like that. What would you down? I don't know. Sheesh. It's only Americans act like this. It's crazy. Apparently, music was added to this. Oh my goodness, really? Well, I I love time zones when people ask me how I'm doing. Obviously busy. Also, that one. Dang it! Can't believe I messed it up. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it.
So
Who knows? Maybe that video made someone laugh. Oh. Oh. Here's a sneak peek of a video that I may work on. So it's just a voice recording.
this social media was my intrusive thoughts. Discord. YouTube. Wow, I'm learning so much and okay. Oh, wow. It's okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's not related to what I'm watching. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop! Twitch. Hit that follow subscribe button. Hit that follow subscribe button. Hey, hit that follow subscribe button. YOLO! Hey, hit that follow subscribe button. Hit that follow subscribe button. Hit that follow subscribe button. Snapchat. What am I supposed to do on here again? Hang out. Boom.
Yeah, Google Hangout.
Boom.
Rest in peace to that.
TikTok. My head hurts so much. I don't even know what I just witnessed.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yahoo. Wow. I feel so enlightened and empowered. I feel like I can take on every single day of my life.
True.
Twitter.
I'm sorry, X.com.
Instagram. Wow. I never realized how pathetic I am.
So in the skit, if I ever decide to do this, it will just literally just be me deleting my account saying I have no reason to come back.
I need to do better with my life. Seriously, Facebook. I got suspended again? I didn't even do anything.
So that's if I decide to do something with that idea. Oh no, it's just a bot account. Oh, it's not a bot account. Yippee! When someone follows you and they're not a bot. What a relief. I'm actually talking to a human being. Is it wrong to ask someone how their week is? I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking to myself. I swear, no one likes. Make sure y'all check out an actual raccoon. They are a real one, okay? They are a real one. This is someone that I actually want to see grow big because I know they'll be able to handle the responsibilities and not turn to some egomaniac. I'm actually shocked to see their gun, man. I swear, if you are another, yes, you are. Hey, remember that one TikTok that I did the on this day and I dedicated to Adam Copeland, Edge? Guess how many views that received? Not a lot, which I find utterly disrespectful to the legend himself who's been wrestling, risking his body for 20 plus years. I was pretty much the only one that came up with the idea the moment I saw that silly meme years ago, but you know, that's life. All right, I gotta upload vids or whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't. Oh, 128 subscribers. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I lost subscribers, but then I gained them. Thanks. Thank y'all so much for subscribing. And there's no notification that shows that when you subscribe. Gotta love YouTube. YouTube does not have that because YouTube is incompetent. I'm not even being negative, Nelly. I'm just being real. It's a very, they're very incompetent. So I do appreciate that. Was not expecting to see 120 subscribers. I guess being real still works. Who would have thought? Let me see here. YouTube Studio. I think I'm just gonna have one vid posted. That's this one. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, did. Yeah, there's so many videos that I need to post. Okay, I'll be right back. We're at the 4 hour mark. I'm about to play Bleach. Just need to excuse myself to the restroom. Let me drink some water quick. Be right back. As much as I know that y'all would love to see me play some Bleach, I have to record videos. So it's just part of what I do. So I appreciate y'all stopping by. And for the subs, no, I'm not the most entertaining person in the world, but I tell it like it is. 50, 50, 50. Jeez. Okay, so Friday's when it's at 70. And then the day that I have to do my training, which is Wednesday on the 26th. Oh, sweet. 50 degrees. Oh, this weather is just beautiful. Still need to read those psychology articles. Just okay, video series. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should make the bingo card part of my video series. I didn't forget about Can I Stand Me episode 3 and 4. I've just been trying to figure out what is it I want to do. I want to take that series very slow. It's something I'm really passionate about, and I don't really care if it doesn't receive a lot of views. It's just something that it's literally what I deal with every day. So that's why I work on stuff. God, organize these files real quick. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, MP3 songs. Right there. Delete. The rest are just sounds. Put the sounds with the sounds. Put the sounds with the sounds. Put the songs with the songs. I'm telling you, it's quite the relief that I don't have to hear this annoying thing. I'm gonna stop because it's actually starting to trigger my PTSD. No, I'm serious. Like a lot of people think that's funny, when someone's PTSD is triggered, there's nothing funny about it. But I'm just cool about it. So, but I'm not gonna lie, it does give me PTSD. I gotta reinstall your chat. But why can't you just record the videos while you're on PC? Because I can't do that. It won't work. And even if I could get to work, it looks sloppy. So the only thing I'm gonna do is just simply record some vids, probably 6 of them. And if my friends get involved, that's fine. But they're not gonna have me all day talking about whatever, because I'm just gonna ignore it. When older people ignore you and you're talking, don't ever take offense to that. It's because they're on a different level and they're focused on something else. I used to think, again, thanks to that great Myths of Aging book, great read, telling you. When I see elders, I don't get like, I empathize with them more than I'm like, oh my goodness, because there were some stereotypes. I was like, oh well, it's just their age. No, so. So, what is the agenda for next week? Well, the plans that I have is just to stream more of the Bleach video game and go over some myths of aging and hopefully, talk more about psychology. And maybe we can watch a video about medical billing and coding and we can react to that so you can understand why it's important to know the basics of this stuff. And of course, perhaps I can stream Gorilla Tag so you can see me suffer in that game. I'm telling you, man, that game's a workout. Oh, I swear, man. Oh, I can't even move. Listen, finger tracking for VR chat is great, but it can be annoying. All right, let me go ahead and. Nope. I gotta turn it back on. I gotta turn it back on. I gotta wait till VR chat decides to show up, and then I can. It's just the finger tracking is annoying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm there. And again, desktop audio disabled because you already know the reasons. Let's double check real quick to see. Oh, I wanted to use this world as a two-parter. So I used this world, as you can see, to, you know. All right, let's check. When was the last time this world was even updated? Also, one of my favorite characters. Hi. He's a villain, but I freaking love the Naughty Bear. I wish they would port the Naughty Bear games to PC because those games were pretty rad. But Naughty Bear, unfortunately, is a one and done deal, so that ain't ever happening. Party, 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 party. Through all these notifications. I'm gonna keep my focus. I'm not. I promise. I'm not gonna talk about groups. I'm gonna keep my focus. Jeez, that is rude. Yeah, I'm not reading that letter. So it's good to see that people are still utilizing this world. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change to my pony, and I'm going to just walk around as if I'm streaming, and I am just going to type, "Have you written a letter? Has anyone written you a letter?" So like it's so I'm doing this, and it has anyone written you a letter. Now just look. Now just look at you. Take this phone off. Okay. That was the you know, goodness, there. Why am I recording? What? Okay. Deletes. And I'm Oh, here I am, just talking. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing you didn't hear anything that I had to say. That's good. That's good. You didn't need to hear it. Where's the bread cat? Bread cat. Oh, there you are. Hey, you're gonna be in my video. Come on, follow me. If I can stop lagging. Good thing I only have to do 3 more of these vids, and I can get off of this app. Get off of this forsaken app. All right, give me a sec. An app that used to bring me so much joy, and now just brings me turmoil because of its technical issues, drama from others. Recording. I'm gonna call it fretless. Fretless slice. You like that name? I should have like a little VR companion follow me around. It'll be a dragon. It'll be 2 dragons. It'll be one that's white and purple, and one that's green and purple, dedicated to Dragoneer Yuki. But I want custom made ones. But of course, that's gonna cost lots of money. Unless I can find one that's already made. Or at least, or maybe if I just say, oh, I just want a chibi one. Custom. Pay your artists. If you're not careful, you end up in debt. All right, Fred, listen, I have to go because VR chat's being. Bleh. Oh my goodness. This group represents family of all ages alike and loves to one another. I swear these groups are traps, but whatever. What could possibly go wrong? I just here to just record and get out. The last time I was here, there was someone in an invincible avatar that literally yeeted me and drew me. It was funny, but no, it was funny. It was funny. And I literally replied with, "Thank you." Oh God, it's another one. I don't want to get yeeted again. It's cute. Oh wait, I mean technically I can fly. Okay, I'll just go here. Honestly, this would fit perfectly for what was it? The Mortal Kombat 1 song, Second Chance. The ones that all the hardcore MK fans don't like. I don't like that song. That song doesn't fit Mortal Kombat. Oh my goodness, Mortal Kombat fans are something else. They complain too much from me. I'm sorry. All right, let me just. Oh, no, no, no. I like that pose. I like that pose. I actually like that. Oh, hit the record button. Wow, VR chat. Thanks. And stop. Okay. Okay, how many minutes? Hold on. One, two, three, four. I need two more. It's the lag is. It's something about VR chat and lag. It gives me a headache. It's not motion sickness. It's just yeah, it just gives me.
Hello.
Howdy. How's it going? Well, that was surprising. Who's on this? All right. All right. VR chat. Okay. This is why I have not been hanging out with my friends. This is why I have not been hanging out in Worlds because this is what I deal with. This constant nonsensical lag. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this, and I can't believe I'm saying this. 18 plus verified only in scissor cringe. I never thought today, and this is coming from someone who vouched for this. Never thought today. Maybe I'll check on her, see how she's doing. It's just she's always in an instance with 40 plus people. I've had enough of this atmosphere. Always lagging. So annoyed. There's someone that I know that's here. I don't see them. So tired. That is a mood, Oni. That is a mood. Hi, Oni. I hope you're doing good. I'm just on here recording vids and all that stuff. Okay. All right. Remember that meme where it's literally just Kevin who's doing everything that they can to just not, annoy the Ed boys? Because, I get it because Kevin's like, was scared of his brother, but he's like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to mess with the Ed boys anymore. But they keep, messing with him. And literally now they turn to the bullies. And he's just like, you know what? Now I'm mad. It's just like, oh, goodness. I'm just going to wave at Oni. Hopefully they see me. If not, that's fine. Because I'm splitting like a banana, man. This app's going to. There was a world I need to go to. Yep, here it is. I'm splitting like a banana. Ciao. This is Gorilla Tag. This is where you're literally just um this is the spawn. Your goal is to climb here. See, it's easier on VR chat because you don't have to deal with those actual IRL mechanics because you can fly and stuff. Now, I have been here before. So I think the next what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna get on a tree and I'm just gonna pretend that I'm climbing it. And then I'm just gonna hold the camera right here. Use Go Go Loco. I don't mind telling everyone my secrets. It's whatever. We're supposed to help one another. Don't. And of course. Now this is gonna be difficult because I'm lagging. So whenever the app decides to stop lagging, thank you. I love how my pony avatar pretty much is able to express how I feel. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay. Try my best and I need to do this quick. I did not get that, did I? Because the camera did not follow me. Okay, now let's try it. Why isn't the camera following me? It's supposed to. Okay. Oh, now I'm just. Oh, no, it's not. And now I'm. Touch your VR chat! Curse you! I got it. I'll have to figure that out. The question was just going to be, what's the hardest challenge? What was your hardest challenge so far? How did you conquer your hardest challenge? So in Gorilla Tag, right? I would literally have to get on my hands and I'm so annoyed. Like I really am annoyed. I'm just tired. I'm frustrated with this app. Okay, this one I'm just going to talk about how do you increase your stamina or something, and then that'll be it. And I can get off this app. If I did the camera, it does it. Fully automatically is annoying. Oh, it does, but when you, I don't know. Anyway, core. Do- Did you did you all see that? Did you not see that? Did you see that when I was trying to record it lagged? How? Literally all I was doing was this and I lagged. By the way, the app's a work in progress, so let's hope that the app actually one day is finished. Sorry, not the app, the world gets finished because woo-wee. probably host an event saying, "Come visit my world, give me feedback." No, no. I feel like speaking a different language. Am I was supposed to say the last time I was in the Sonic Z's instance, I got kicked for no reason. So let's do a speed run. And I'm going to record this. I am literally going to say absolutely nothing. We'll give this around 5 minutes before I get bored. And we'll see just and how and why I got kicked last. I'm not going to say jack squat. Ready, reinventors? Get your videos ready.
Do you want to be my friend? Do you want to be my friend?
I'm lagging really bad. Maybe they want to be your friend. They play a lot of music. Maybe they want to be your friend or play a lot of music. Good to see you again. I do know them. They're nice. So the last time I was in this world, I was literally just here minding my own business, talking and chilling, and then I got kicked. I'm trying to see if the same folks that I was interacting with are in this instance. And surprisingly, they're not. No, no, they're not here this time. People just be goofy. But I honestly don't feel comfortable in this group. So I'm just gonna freaking leave and just go somewhere else. It's good to see my one of my friends is on here, but yeah, no, I'm not taking that risk. I'd rather go somewhere else. So if you see a Sonic VR group called Sonic Z's, proceed with caution. Because my experience was good, then it was sour when I got kicked for no reason. So I was just like, yeah, never again. if I get kicked from a group and it's for no reason and I didn't do anything, consider the fact that I will never come back. I don't care if my friends are in it. This is the typical brain rot, so enjoy that. I would turn the volume up, but I really don't want to because I don't want a headache. I just figured that we conclude this. I so for VR chat. Can't move, always lagging. So over this app. I'm only on here because some of my friends and acquaintances on here. If it wasn't for them, this app would be deleted forever from my PC. We got the Sonics, Sonic.exe's talking. We got everything here, chat. We got everything. Also, this is new. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for today. I can't. This is like the sixth time I've lagged. Nope. I can't. Oh, midnight was here. I was actually thinking about them. I hope they have a good day, Dean. Either they crashed because there's too many people here, or they just got tired, boy. Hang on, midnight's here. Penicillin's here too. Cool. I'm just gonna say hi to them. I'm just gonna wave and then I'm just gonna leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna crash. It's episodes. Hmm? Never expect I'll see someone be one of the NPCs. That's pretty cool. That's new. It's always cool to see some OCs around here every now and then. I don't see penicillin, but I don't see them, but guess I'll say hi to them another time. I clear my cache and go on here. Your chest just gonna lag out, lag me out again. Clear content cache, clear texture cache. Mhm. Yeah, I'm done with beer chat. I'm done for today. I can't. This app keeps lagging on me. Oh, let's do this. Let's play Bleach. I can't do this. That's probably my first crash out that I've had on VR chat in 3 years. All right, play it in offline mode. Play the game. Let's do this. Finally, the moment that y'all been waiting for. So, I didn't mean to do that. Also, one of the first rare few games to launch in window mode instead of full screen mode. Big W in my book. All right, let's do this. I'm sorry, viewer chat was just getting on my nerves. Too much brain rot, too much lag. I was getting annoyed. I had to get off. And listen, I'm a very patient individual. I just was like, nah. Okay, there's that. Future recordings. Now let me go ahead and type up the questions. How'd you accomplish your hardest challenge? Okay. What's another one that I did? Sorry. If you were and then there was another one that I did. I can't remember what it was. Oh, second chances. Have you meditated today? Yes, place that. Awesome. Okay. All right. Let's do training mode because this game is tough. I would love for the Espada to like fight against one another, like a story where they just like a chapter where they just implode on one another. Honestly, a cool death battle idea would be a Spada and a Toski. So as you can see, it's unlike any other game. It's not the same. So if you play Bushido Blade or if you play Kill or Kill If, then you know how this game operates. It's not about the combos. It's about your skill, precision, your strategy. And I need to figure out when I should get caught up with Bleach. I swear. And the best part is, and I love this about certain fighting games, when you can train against both characters. So that way it's easier than just having to constantly just keep going to the character select screen. I love when fighting games utilize this properly. Would be nice if I could select my own stage. Man, the animation's spot on. Like, seriously. Nice. This is pretty neat. So with the gauges, you have to get rid of those. I forgot what they're called. Funky something. If you can't get rid of them and they're able to eliminate you first, then there you go. It's a different approach from, pretty much almost every single fighting game that I really like. Could this be taken seriously in a competitive light? No, not yet, at least. It's there's a lot of reasons. It's a lot. Trust me. So, want to see how difficult this game can be? Let's do it, dude. Yeah, I know, because I'm playing on the hardest level because LOL. Let's see if this young old head still got it. Huh. Let's do it. I gotta be careful. Nah, front. No, no, no. I'm screwed. Got him. Sheesh. Ugh. Pretty prideful, don't you think? Not good. I'm not careful. You got me. Gotcha. Oh, man. Run! You got me. 5? This on the hardest level. I'm really trying. And I'm against a character that I really do not like. So you can block all you want. I'm going to break it. I won? No way, I won? Yeah, I won on the hardest level. This old head still got it. Let's go. No, I'm not trying again. No, I'm taking my W. Walking away. I can't believe I won. That was the most intense fight I've ever witnessed. I need to train. Holy crud, man. That was a close one. What is your hate boner with me, man? Man, I miss hearing that. Hurry up. There's food on it. Wait. What's this? I'm gonna be real with you. It really is a miracle. Just slow. is upstairs. Oh, yes. He's 18 years old, still doing this. So. Sure, bro. I'm back. I'm literally just one hand in this. Yep, just one hand in this. All right, let me pick maybe 4 more characters, and that's it. I played as him. He was the first character I picked as. He's pretty fun.
Come on, let's do this. I suppose I'll just do this quickly.
He still got the voice, man. Literally my favorite character. Mhm. Man, it's just built different. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Okay. I know I said 4 characters, but I have to get ready for bed. Ooh. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. It's been an interesting 5 hour stream. Y'all take care, be safe, and much love to you all. If you'll excuse me, I need to read 10 psychology articles so I can at least read 40, and then I'm going to hit on the bed. Yes. All right. So, JJ, Mata. I know I spoke Chinese and Japanese at the same time. So, and I shall play more of this later. Check out Sunsama. Check out my Trovo. Check out my Instagram, TikTok. You won't regret it. Take care. And if you want to, check out Snow White and the Seven Samurai.